Boom. Shake, shake the room. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And dudettes. Let's not forget the dudettes. So yeah, if you're here, you probably haven't read the description yet, but it's been a rough couple of weeks. We're doing bees and some other stuff today. I'm gonna take it super slow, super chill. Already two peeps in here. Let me reload my stream into my OBS here so I can watch the chat and, chat frequencies, plays, viewers and whatnot. There we go. Welcome. Just gotta catch my breath there. Right, bees. Well, I cheated the bees. No, I haven't cheated the bees. Where? No, we need to go to the end. And I have a little hole in the ground. Let's see, we only need one wall of this stuff. So I've been working hard trying to figure out how to place these feeding slabs. Not that we really need them, but it's nice to see that it works. These work better than these for some reason. But that's alright. I can reploink that. And that. And we'll start making more of the combs. And stuff. So I'm guessing we're gonna want, let's grab an ender. Do we need that? So liquid honey from productive bees can be stamped into a block. Fair enough. Honeyed apple. Okay, that actually sounds delicious. Honey cake. Alright. And a honey bucket. Cool. It can be bucketed. Block heat properties. It can be bottled. Of course, it can. Can also be used in a fluid encapsulator, which might be slightly better. Or blast chilled into that. Okay. But what do we want it for? Is the honeyed apple used for anything? No, it's just a food. So we have 1.4 million honey essence. We can craft these with bottles and essence. We really don't need, and we get bottles from this. How about the wax for candles? That's actually useful. Okay, so we do. We have that in here, don't we? Don't I have ender chests in here? I do not. I don't have a recipe for ender chests either. Wow. So I want a recipe for that. And I want it to default to the green one. So that's what we use it the most for. Give me one of these. Boom. And let's use a universal cable. Because then I can put this there. I can do this and that. This will go there. Cool. Let's do home starter base. And we'll use this to the pyramid. Take this out. Okay, so that cannot be crafted like that. Okay, cool. So we just want a big space for it. So let's just overkill and put it there. We're never gonna fill that, but that's okay. Our next thing is the wax. That can go over here. Okay, we had a spot for the honey. Cool. Running smooth, so then we can do the back. And we still have honey in here. So let's just do a fluid trash can. Or do we? A honeyed apple did sound quite good. Okay, so what's this? This is latex, liquid meat, and pink slime. We haven't really set that up either. Let's put that in there. Why is that not locked? Oh, it's not part of the thing. Now it is. So then in that case, I can just do this. Cool. All right. Now these, right. That's the ones we need to use, because that's the one that's connected to this. So then we have that stuff. Let's put that away. We'll put these away. That can be put away. That. The draconic honeycomb is supposed to go in there. Cool. And these chunks are loaded, so they should just run all the time. It's a cool thing. Alright, alright, alright. We'll put that away. That goes in there, that goes in there. I think this can go here. Smart. I've been doing some blood magic off camera. So we have a bunch of this. Let's just put this away. I have made 80 of these. That's what we're gonna need for 20 of the speedroom part 2. Which means we're gonna need 80 of these. Which is gonna be rough, but I might have found a solution. That's why we have the ashy mining bee over here. Or more, we have a hellfire bee. Now this can't be bred, but we can get a spawn egg crafted in the Hellfire Forge with 3 of these and a regenerative bee spawn egg, which we get in a tier 4 or higher thing from a hematophagus bee spawn egg, which we get from dropping a nomad bee spawn egg, which we can either incubate or capture in the wild, as I've figured out. So a nomad bee will lay its eggs in nests belonging to the ashy mining bee. Now the ashy mining bee is solitary and can be found living alone in nests around the overworld. Look up recipes for this bee to see which nests it can spawn in. So this can spawn in gravel, sand or dirt with a honey treat. That's why I have these, 4 of each. And how did we make the honey treat? That's a honeycomb with a honey bottle. Easy. That's the recipe we're gonna use. Boom. And we'll stick that there. I have 2. So let's make it a couple of stacks. There'll be 4. Cool. Now we also need somewhere to do this, and we need to do a lot of things. But to begin with, and I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this, except it needs to be a small close encounter. Let's just do it. Well, we have this going down, and this goes down, and that goes down. This one goes even downer. Is that a word? $14.79. That's that thing there. Okay. That's how we wind up. That's not too shabby, actually. Because then we can get into that. We can get out onto that. Which is quite cool, and we also gotta be a little bit careful. Because that's the tunnel. That's okay. Can. Okay, good to know. Now in here we had that, in here we had this, and we have this, which we haven't done anything with. That thing goes there, that goes there. These are both in use, all 3 are in use. We haven't done anything in here though, yet. But we are working on this. coming around the pyramid. That's very nice. This needs to be a closed thing. You know what? This is just gonna be a starter thing. And let's just make use of this space up here for now. Is there a hole here because I'm digging stuff? Yes, it was. Not digging anymore, so we can do that. So let's say we do 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. Let's just do a roof here. Let's use a different block than that, something we know it's not gonna be here. That can easily be vein mined away. Actually, let's we have 4 million glass. So let's make it easy to see what's what. So Schwart. Let's bring these back up here again, and just things not gonna spawn here, but as I think we have mega torches at in good places, or whatever we're gonna call it. So let's put that away, put that away. So we're gonna put okay, so 1200 seconds. Can we not honey treat this? Why? Yes, I should be able to use a honey treat on this. Strange. get it down to a minute. Perfect. Why don't you just... Okay, so these work, but these don't. Doesn't really matter, because what we want anyway is the ashy mining bee. Can't collect these. That got us a chocolate mining bee. Another one. Third. Chocolate. All chocolate, right? Chocolate. Choco. Choco. Would be nice if there was like a thing saying the rate of spawns in here. That would be lovely. Putting it 1.5 minutes. Do we need chocolate mining bees? Well, everybody likes chocolate. What does it give us? It's only for breeding. Core bee and redstone bee is made from the chocolate bee. Basics bee spawning. Nothing on these, okay. In that case, what we could do is give us a couple of thousand, just because. We'll keep the choco bees, of course, and we got one ashy mining bee, leaf cutter bee. Three. Give me the simulator upgrade. It should go in here. How do we make the pokey pokey? We can do that. We have all the things for that. Speed upgrades can be made. Cool. Let's do that also. No speed. Feeding slab. Let's start with one. And a mystical flower. Just to make it a bit more interesting color-wise. Why don't you go in there? Up? No? Why can't I pop you in here? Like this? God damn it. Just gonna remove those so they have no, so we guess nowhere else to go. Might be a thingy. So, simulator. That is cool. Pokey pokey, got it. Filter, no. Range, don't need. Anti-teleportation shouldn't be necessary. That's the block upgrade. Breathing, no. Speed, got it. This is productive stuff. Productive, productive, productive. And the base. So according to legend, this should like work, I think. To get bees into the God damn it. How to put bees in hive. Shift right click. Sneak, shift and right click the productive bees beehive with a bee cage in your hand, provided the hive has a simulation upgrade installed. Or you can use a honey tree to lure a bee in front of an appropriate enclosed nest. Then break the nest to keep the bee inside. Place the occupied cage. And shift click the hive to direct the bee in. The hell? Or we could just look at the quest thing. It's a quest for this, right? Productive bees, yes it is. Capturing bees. Let's just roll through some of the quests here. Made the expansion box. I made that. We made the honey treats. We made this. We made that. We don't have that, but maybe I have gotten something from a quest. Okay, so we got some chicken, upgrade base. Let's put that away. We'll keep this. That, put that away. That can go away, that can go away. Just put all that away for now. Okay, upgrade base. Yada yada, got it. Pokey pokey. Extract genes from bees. Cool. Speed. Nice. These do stack. Cool. Range. Mostly for the catcher. Good to know. Filter. Used to add bees to a filter. We're not gonna need that. Anti-teleportations. We'll need these for ender bees. Cool. Upgrade block. Blocks instead of ships. Very nice. And then comes the productivity. Yada 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 yada. Do we have... We have 2 alphas actually. We are this close. Cool. So let me add 1 to each. And 2 speed upgrades to each. Sleepy time. Or is that because these will only live in nests? But if they only live in nests, So they are from that, okay. Ashy mining bee. Okay, cool enough. Nomad bee. This sneaky bee will lay its egg in nest belonging to the ashy mining bee. Okay, so they're not gonna want to go in there because they don't live in hives. Okay. We're gonna need, what did I call this thing? Nomad bee. So Minecraft productive bees, nomad bee. Alright, so get nest with ashy mining, these dudes. You should be cool. And just leave it alone and the nomad bee should pop up, they say. Alright, so, but the nomad bee, okay, that should be able to be captured. Ashy mining bee, cool. Ashy, ashy, ashy. So we have 4 ashy bees. You know what we should do? First we should capture this. Four is fine. Okay, cool. So these guys belong in here in this room. That means we can then take these bad boys. Let's just start with like 2. $20. That's fine. Ashy mining bee. Ashy mining bee. That went down to about 18, so 15. Leaf cutter and chocolate. We don't want those yes at this moment. Where's my chat? There it is. Gotta pay attention, Kyle. We need to be more chill. You stuck, brother? Chocolate, chocolate. Oh. Oh. So here we are. About 10, I said, right? Yes. We having fun yet? I don't know. Don't need that. I get a cramp. Ashy mining. Cool. Here we go again. Okay, give me one more. Come on. Oh. my dude. So this should just be fine. Keep some. Take that away. What flowers do we have that's vanilla based that could be useful for these dudes? Let's give him a rose bush. We'll give him a dandelion. Allium is fine. Azure bluette. We need 2 more. Peonies. Excellent looking flower. And a tulip. Should keep these dudes busy. And what do we do in the meantime, though? That's the question here, right here. Okay, so what did I use the chunks for? What do we use an inactive dragon egg for? Okay, we need that for this. Cool. We need it for the upgrades. Didn't I plant the peony? Oh, I grabbed 2 peony. Peonies. Everything is planted, okay. Okay, we have no inferior essence. That means we're up to 21k of insanium essence. Let's pop over to the mechanism factory. We'll do that. We need glasses, windows. So if I make 1, I get 8. So 24 is a perfect number then to make a stack of these, right? And we want light gray. Make that 48. I'm gonna need some extras. In white. Cool. Want to give it a little something. I'm not sure how this is gonna look, but oh, we have windows here also. Oopsie. Something like that. Crap. More windows. Something like that. Yeah, pop out. Anything here? Okay, let's see. Nomad bee uses, they pollinate from the same shit as these guys. Okay, so we'll give them the same 3 flowers over there also. There's a bunch of busy bees. But if we read this correctly, if ever this makes a nomad bee, it should go in here, and since we have a simulator up here, it should stay in here and feed from that. And let's also add 2 pokies and 1 speed. Like that. What is this? This is that book. Let's just get rid of that. The solitary bees needs nests like this. Oh, which we can't interact with, apparently. That's okay. And this is loaded, so we should be fine. So we'll come back to this in a bit. Skulls. Flux blocks. Okay, cool. Some draconic combs. appreciated. This is the centrifuge we have, so just drop it down there. You are fuging? Yes, cool. Cool. Stone nest. Cool. Snow nest. Let's just do nest, I guess. Slimy nest. Wood. Oh, we need all the wood nests? Okay. Alright. We had spruce and birch. Spruce and birch. So we're gonna need the oak. Dark oak. Jungler. And Ashashashashasha. Cool, and then we need the nether brick. Glowstone and soul sand. The last one was the nether gold. That needs a gold ore. Should be able to spot some gold here, I would guess. There we have. You know why? While we are here, these are vanilla ores. So we will snag a few. Copper, yeah, sure. Copper, iron, redstone, more copper, even more copper, redstone. Okay, so a bit more gold, a bit more redstone. We're not gonna need insane amounts. Let's also grab some extra iron. Let's start with that. Okay. Collectible, that's experience, right? We needed these. We have 2 10 bees of these working in the nether, so all this is done, yes. Gene indexer. A butler. Catcher, incubator, and jar. Bam! What's the point of this? Place a bee jar down and use a pipe or hopper to insert the caged bee into the jar. Alright, don't see why I would want to do that, but okay. We need science. Again. Oak planks. 50,000. So we need, or I'm thinking about, building a rainbow. Maybe from this side to that side. Haven't quite figured that out yet. We need a proper place for bees. Okay, we'll keep the signs on us in case we think of anything else. Feel free to drop suggestions. That will be lovely. All the medium progressions, let's tack that. If you want the ATM bees, it takes a lot of capturing and breeding and feeding. Taking in the big book of bees for more information. So this is going to require some work. I don't feel like that. And all these thing we might feed a vanilla bee a hopper. Not as good as a hoarder bee. Or can I just tack that? Some of these could be useful, yeah. But we're not going to get into that at this time. We have the basics, so we're basically waiting for a nomad bee. This should be loaded, it is. Why do I hear sheep here? Is the one that's like right above? No. Oh, it's one there, okay. You stuck, buddy? Alright. I'll save ya. There you go. We don't need this anymore. We never figured that anything out. We did like a demo for one of our boys. Oh crap. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's cool off. Probably lost some of the colorants, but that's okay. This one has 3 buckets of lava. And since it has lava, I can't put it in there. Okay. That one can go in there though. Can we blank it? Only empty storage cells can be disassembled. Okay, put that up. We'll just trash it. We don't need 3 buckets of lava. We ain't like... not that desperate. No, we're not. Cool. These are basically done. Except some of these stuff. Upgrade, so well, let's just do, shall we? So filter, range, baby. Is that what it said? Is this the one? Any Minecraft flowers. Can I do hashtag flower? I can. Doesn't really matter. Let's just use the white one. And then comes the thing we want. It's the block thing. Hold up. All right, so we did that. Cool. We needed the beta thing. It's gonna require the alpha. Just hold it just in case. Beta. Can I make a beta? No, we're missing a bit of the draconic dust. Open more window. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Draconic dust 22. Okay, I'm gonna proceed. Let's make a little small snippet of that thingo. 22. We'll stick that down there. Cool. What would be next today? Collect this stuff for sure. Put that away. Okay, so what are we missing on the bounty board? We're missing the Elder Guardian and the Wild Chimera and some Blaze Boys. We're missing 104 Blaze Boys. And nobody's gonna wanna do that. And here we have basically everything except some of the things. That is fine. We haven't even gotten to this stuff yet, so that's cool. Mahusukai. Is anything this needed down the line? No, it's not. Fuck it. Anything in the refined storage gonna be needed for the star? No. So again, you frog it. This is useful stuff. We're not gonna bother. Apotheosis spawners. We're missing some of these here stuff and things. Mystical agriculture. We are missing the armor and the watering can. Well, maybe we should. Core. So at mystical, we have a watering can. Let's just sup. We have this. That's a bit much. Like that. That's going to require 4 of these. And 2 and 2. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 of these. And 8 of those. We have that in here, didn't we? Didn't I move this to the back here? Yes, I did. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4 and that, so we then say ingots, gems, and the stuff we're gonna do, cool. I like it when we have these kind of things. It takes a bit for this to punk up the essence stuff in here, but oh yeah. No. There we go. Filters, my dude. Filters. Oh, we have more of this stuff. Hello. I knew I was kind of smart about stuff, but I didn't know I was this smart. Boink. Flex in the sun. Woo-hoo. Set bonus, plant growth AOE. Okay, cool. That sucks. Okay, so put that away, or put these away. We'll trash can that, so it's some junk. How are you doing? Ooh, you are becoming full. That means dun dun dun. Let's F9 F9. It's time for a big ball of fire somewhere. I was thinking about putting that on top of this. Because this is loaded, yeah? It is. And this is like a center chunk. So it would fit. Lovely. But then again, this is a 4x4. And if we go into this and we find Draconic Evolutiones. Near infinite. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 by 13. So we're not gonna make it to be exactly on top. This, on the other hand, is offset. So this could be done. Let's use Wheel of Tough. So this could be centered into this one. this have a center? Not really. It just can't go out of bounds for this. So let's say we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would fit. But where? Bright light, bright light. Oh, we're window fixing. Here. I got it. Right. So in order, this would be the best location because we have chunks loaded. And would it matter too much? Maybe it doesn't. Or is it gonna kill us to see that it's slightly off? Oh, this is rough, yo. This is so rough. Okay, what do we have, or what do we have here? What's loaded over here? Because these are 2 by 6. Does this have a no? Foo! Once we drop it, it's gonna stay there. Okay, so then maybe we have to go over here. Maybe we need to do with these. Okay, so what did I have here? Okay, so if we add these 6, let's get our tough on. And we would like, we'll stay out of this center here, which is this line. Okay, so how high up do we want to go? Not too much, but we do want a little bit, but not that much. So our center will be, we'll have, let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be our center. All right. And it's gonna be 13 by 13 by 13. All 3 axes. Up, down, left, right, hip, hop, hop. Yeah, X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. And we're then gonna have some space around it. Okay, so this is gonna be a thing. Map, chunk. Add these 3 also. We're gonna bring it back. So about center shall be, no. Well, that'll bring 6. We come in from the sides a little bit. Nothing from the front, but we want to have, like, if we can make it, arms coming up on 3 sides at least. We'll skip this side for now, because this is going to be like, let's call it the presentation side. So if this is our front and center, let's say then we bring it all the way, maybe, no, maybe not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so this will be 7, so that would mean that one arm would be here, digging in, we would have all this space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's too much. This is the center. There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Smoothness. And we just need to go up. Squish. Okay. How does that look? So we spend a lot of time over here. Not that much, but some. Okay, looking fine. Our porch. Maybe a little bit taller. And we do silent gear. Yes. And when we get to making our thing, will be up here. Could be maybe a little bit taller. So as we are looking at it now, that is 2 blocks above this, which is 112. Which brings this, the center block, on 20, so that's 8. Yeah, that sounds about right for when I said 2 blocks. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call that 7. And that's our thing. Very small, but we'll visualize. I will visualize and use my imagination. You will do the same. That's perfect. So we need at draconic. There's gonna be a. We're gonna need energy pylons for sure. We're gonna need. Okay, does it say 36 stabilizers? Cool. $786. $786 divided by 64 equals 12.2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. and a half. And for this, 378. Basically close to 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be sufficient. Energy core, nice, we need that. Do I even remember how to build this? We don't. Nobody knows. But this being the center, that should be the core. So can I just right click, tier up, assemble. Et voila! The assemble button, we love it. Still going. Holy shit, this is huge! Okay, don't need any more of that. Let's keep a stack just in case. Now he's basically just gonna cover everything with these guys. Alright, welcome to chat, whoever you are. Thanks for a likey. Alright. Cool, I guess. Do I have the tablet thingy anymore? Is it here somewhere? It should be in here somewhere. Unless they changed that. It's this one. Can't I craft that? Okay, that's a bit weird. But okay. Okay, so we have this thing. Advanced stabilizers. We need it's a 9 3x3x1. As you do one stabilizer. It's incorrect. So, okay, so we're gonna need yes. We'll do that actually and keep the front clear. So I think I can do yep. Stabilizer configuration invalid. All right. Okay, so we need to go from the sides. This looks a bit funky, but it is what it is. We don't even see it from here. Alright, it is what it is, I guess. No, forget. Decision has been made. This is where we have it. And then there's gonna be some sort of pylon thingies. Let's do 3. That's gonna give us 4. Fine. These can be basically anywhere. What does this thing say about those? Take in and out more OP. Cool. So what I'm thinking is that we have say we have that. We need a piece of glass on top, right? Yes. Or on one of the sides at least. Okay, so this extracts from the orb. So what I'm thinking is if we go in here, take a look on top of this. Output 26 mil. Oh yeah, it pushes in 26 mil. How the hell? Red. That's the high output. Shouldn't have anything to do with this because it's different names. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is sending in. So I then take this one off, blank it, and I'm gonna grab one of these bad boys. And then we stick this in here, and we name it this and that and that. Right? Output, no input. Should be this easy, I guess. .6 OP per tick. Bypass limit. Let's make sure we click the right buttons. Okay. And then you are pumping the same amount out. So it basically just passes through and into this, into the core over here. We don't really need the core anymore. We could use this space for something else, so maybe we should. Yes, we should. We'll just keep those there, remove that. We have more pylons. We have more glass. So instead we'll change this to that. Will that be correct? Flux plug, adding to your network. Yeah, so this should be that. I reckon. Yeah. Then we need the one for high output somewhere. Cool. So we can come in here and we'll change this to that. And that should pump all the stuff into our great ball of fire. Yeah. 4.2. OP per tick. Gazillion. Gagillion. Gilligan's Island. Quite a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's put that down here. And what the hell is going on? Is my network that shitty today? Is everything running smooth? So it's decent fast. Do we have enough for one beta? No, we're still missing 11. Stored 0.0%. Schmood. All right, all right. This is kind of like, this is the max, I would guess. Can you call it 4 megabytes of million billions, I guess, from one? Oh, gave me that one. Cool. 2 controllers. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, crap. You said 4 reactor stabilizers. And 1 energy injector. No, not that one. Wyvern core. Don't we just craft that? Yes, we do. Oh yeah, we are at Draconic, of course. That's gonna help. Then we can find the Wyvern core. We need 4 of these bad boys. Cool. Shit. That is also a Wyvern core, so we need 1 more. And this is tier chaotic. Are we in tier chaotic? We are. Okay. Large chaos fragment. That, and we're gonna need some stuff here. We need 4 of these, and there's gonna be this thing. That's gonna need 4. Got it. Three times 4 of that, and last but not least, not the energy module. Draconic energy controller, is that it? Yes. 4 of these. Oh, and 4 large chaos fragment. Boom. Got it. We're also still missing all of these, which also needs large chaos fragment, of which we have, well, we actually have 111. So one vibrant core, that's gonna be in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 inner rotors. It's gonna be 4 of these, and 2 iron. of all the things. Cool. We're not gonna build this. At least not today. Maybe not ever, because this is some dangerous stuff. This is a destroyer of worlds kind of deal. Okay, so we need a core also. That's 2 large and 1 shard. So we need 2 of these. We're gonna need 9 of these to make the shard. So the shard goes in the middle. Three of these, 4 of that. Alright, alright, alright. A jump start. The reactor can only hold 1 billion OP, and while that may seem like a far number, it won't be for long. When energy saturation reaches 100%, it will increase heat a ton, which can lead to meltdown. It will need 500 million OP to activate, and a flux gate will help limit how much OP comes in and out. 1 RF equals 1 OP. They need redstone to activate and can be used for both adding OP and taking out OP. You'll need energy out, not to melt down. Try putting it in an energy core. We have that. Very scary business. A lever, cool. Fuel. The reactor takes awakened draconium as fuel. Don't worry, it's efficient. Fuel conversion determines when the awakened draconium will change to chaos. It can take only 8 blocks at a time and can only be fueled or refueled when the reactor is shut off. SAS mode helps to make that easier. Also, fuel goes into the bottom right slots. Right. Now we pray and hope. Heat the 2000 check. Just click that activate button and pray it doesn't melt down. Okay, so that's these things, right? And that in the bottom. Yeah, we're not gonna do that today. And we're definitely not gonna do that here. That's for sure. Oh. The amount of this, though, it's starting to piss me off. Still at 0%. Can we empty this? We could, or we should be able to double the speed at which this one outputs. By taking another plug, put that here, say bypass the limit, and chuck it to this. No, this is pushing at the maximum rate of the thing. Right. Good to know. So 4 point, this is not the limit. It's limited by the number of these bad boys. That's alright. Let's see, we made a core, yes, I can remove this little thing. Okay, so let's pop down here. Any bees? Ashy, we have one. No mad bee. Where is he? Okay, let's go back to the Reddit. Nomad bee spawn egg. Squash the bees with a piston in onto a bottler with glass bottle ends. They will die and you will get their genes. Do that with around 4 or 5 years and put all the pink bottles in a centrifuge for the raw genes and then in a gene manipulator, or what it's called, to automatically combine them. You should then have a gene that says bee you're squashed. 100%, yeah, cool. Craft this with 100 treats and then an egg in an incubator. Get a spawn egg. Okay. Bottler. Okay, so at the bees bottler. I'll have that in here. So a piston would then be like that to that. This squish the bees with a piston onto a bottler with glass bottles in it. They will die and will get the genes. Okay, let's try it. We have several nomad bees here. Let's sleep. Oi, nomady. So that's the way to do it. We can get them out of the things. So let's, if I grab 2 ethereal glass and put them like that. Let's grab a third also, because why not? Can I then come all the way in here and say no? Ooh, that did a thing! Squashed bee material! Hello, dude. Alright, so we have 3 squashed bee material. What did it say? So we need a... So we need a centrifuge. Okay, fingers crossed here, my boys. Fingers crossed. Normal. Nomad bee 20%. Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. This one. Give us a barrel. Oak netherite. This is fine. We'll have that. You know what? We just use that as a thing. Now we only got 1 of these. Was that because there was not enough room in here? That could be it. Yes. That's exactly it. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, this because they're not the same. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Damn it, we lost one then. What the hell is this tiny thing? Look at that. It's a baby. Alright, so they gotta grow up also then. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, because it's babies popping out. Okay. In that case, we don't care that much. Then we want to basically give them all a place to stay. So we'll do that. And we'll come back in a bit. We'll keep our stick. Alright, we're in the bee's knees now, brothers. Damn it. Okay, so okay. For these, I guess we'll just fill it up here in the bottom. Except for this, we'll go there. And then this will be down here. Oh, screw it, it doesn't matter. Let's just fill it up. Cool. So, at Draconic, we're not gonna take anything out. Just gonna try and potion of swiftness. They are here. Or they are 3. Should they be number 3 minute? Yes, apparently they should. Okay, so it's the regular ones with a glowstone. Okay, so we'll make a batch. Ah, my chat. Where is it? There it is. My neck. So this should be basically swifter, but last a bit shorter. This one we're gonna take out. So that's we're gonna require that before okay, so chaotic cores. These bad boys. That's large. 5 large. Let's go for 20. Let's see. Elevator side. Okay, here it is. And it's already sleepy side. Let's just do that real quick. Ah, delicious. And these bad boys, these are pricey because the recipe for this is just freaking nether stars. But I have made a bunch of them. So it's all good. It's all good. Time. Only 1 and we're at 2.5 hours. Ah, all right. Right now, I love my life. No work, all play. I did some work very early this morning, both business work-wise and home family stuff-wise. Perfect. I'm just looking for the ones with the black backgrounds. Chaotic shield capacity module. We did that, didn't we? We did. So it's been used for something. We're gonna need this, and this is gonna kick us in the nuts because that's gonna require 3 more. Okay, let's try this. Is that correct? Yes. All right. Before long, we're gonna have to be killing chaos dragons again. We have the better tools for it now, but I really don't wanna. Okay, that's gonna run. Let's check the bees again. See if we can squish a few more. Let's get this and that. Let's capture some. Whack him. Whack him at the cage. We have some babies. Ashy mining, ashy mining. Okay, that's a big one. Another one. Come to me. Just a baby. 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 Okay. So we have 2. Let's get all the stuff out, and then we stuff this in. Alright. Our stuff. The ones we need are the pink ones. That's a 14%. 21. So 21. 41. Yeah, we're gonna want one more, I guess. Okay, so bees is a whole... That's a whole job. So it might have been smart for us to start that sooner. Now we did this one, I know. Let's just get this one going. And let's collect it, just in case. Anyone else with a black background that hasn't been crafted? I said we did that one. Chaotic damage doesn't seem to have been done. Then maybe only this. No chaotic projectile. I don't want that. Okay. Axe and heart. There's the heart thingy. That's the draconic. Craft. Chaotic deforestation. Let's do that. Oh. So quantum and broken arrow shield. That's broken arrow shield. Being blind, probably. Missing wireless energy crystal. So that's okay. We need to make this. But to make the relay crystal, we need this stuff. Should be easy enough. Energy relay crystal. Okay, so we craft 4 at a time. Okay, so just give me 4 more. We'll take 8 of these. That'll be 2 batches. that should be fine. And again, we need to pop over here. Put this in a free slot somewhere. This should be fine. So I can put these there. Oh crap. What's that doing in there? I just wanted it out of my hotbar. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These requires 2. And then we have, looks like this, but it's not that. Should not have a background thingy. These controllers. I'm gonna need 8 divided by 4 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And then something as easy as diamondes. Also 8 like that. We put those in, yes we did. Let's just start from the top here. It should kick off. Cool. A cool. While that runs, I'm gonna fix myself something to drink. BRBs. Alright. Oop. Remove the hair from my face. That's why we have the headset. It's like a freaking hairband. Okay, let me open this soda bottle without making a mess. Ooh, got it. Pour myself a glass. Perfection. Now what I should have in this little man cave of mine would love to have a small refrigerator. That would be sexy. Delicious and cold. So we have these bad boys. And we just do that. That makes IO crystals. And then we do this. No. We do that. Put that up. Draconia! And we have wireless crystals. How many did I need? I don't know. Let's make 4. Perfect. Crap. Chaotic. Let's check. So we need this one, the quantum thingy. That's this bad boy. Got it. And then we need projectile accuracy module. That's this one. Got it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We need a heart. Shield recovery. This bad boy. Done. Cool. Is that done? No. Apparently not. Okay, so let's see. Done, 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 done. Yep, 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 yep. Check. Check, check, check. Check. Check, check. Check, check. And check. All these are done. That's done. Oh, this one have not been registering for us. We have whacked so many guardian crystals. It's cray cray. All right. Shit. I hate this. All right. Server. Console. OP is Noir. Made me an operator. Press the K. Go into the edit. Unedit. Okay. That's going to give us 3 chaos shards. It's going to give us some random rewards. Okay, so we'll just go here, edit, right click, we'll reset. We'll reset. Press K again. Exit editing mode. Come back here. Over there. It's a goddamn job whenever I have to do this. And we are no longer an operator. So we need to kill ourselves a Chaos Guardian. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna have to. So we come into here. We should, I think, did I put that in here? My bow. Where is my bow? There's that, the chest piece. There's no bow. That means the bow should be in here. If it's not in here, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, cause... Okay, so we gotta go look for the bow. Where the hell is my bow? Has that been put here for like safekeepings? No. Do you have my bow? No. You. Bunch of gems. Bow? No. No. Double check. No. In here by accident? No. But we need to feed all our gems into there. And not there. Okay, let's just put this away. That. We'll keep this. We'll come back up here. Let's grab this. Put that away. We'll put that away. We'll keep this. That goes, that goes, that goes. Do you have my bow? You have my staff. Do you have my bow, Danko? No, you don't. Check again. Sentient. No bow up there. Yeah, so the bow, Chaos Wyvern bow should show up on that. Okay, I'm getting pissed off. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, I saw one. The rest are small. Fine. Okay, and it's okay, so squash, centrifuge, and then we need the gene manipulator. Where's my chat again? Okay, so back to here. Productive bees. Gene indexer. I get turned on by redstone. That's a kinky thing to say. Thing needs a register signal. So lever. So if I put you there, if I then take these bad boys, %, really? Okay, it should be close enough, yes? At productive bees, we're gonna need the incubator. That's gonna also need power. So we'll stick that there. So we need one stinking more freaking nomad crap. Baby, 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 babies and babies and babies. God damn it! Growing down 348 seconds. 5 minutes. Time. Okay. Crap. So no bow in here. There's some stupid bow, which I don't know why I have. Trash it. Nothing, nothing. We just gotta check random boxes that we have around ourselves. No. Still no. Doesn't have a thing. Nor does this one. How many places can I have left this? Anything in here with an inventory? No. Now if it was in there, it would find its way into this and I would see it. And if it was to find its way into any one of these chests, I would see it in here. We are not carrying any boxes or chests in here which have an inventory. No, we don't. Same thing here. Nothing of this has an inventory except these, which is me. Same thing here. Nothing. Nothing here either. The last time I feel like I used it was when I was out whacking dragons. Nothing with an inventory here that matters. So it should be in here or there. Let's magnet on. Let's just make sure I haven't dropped it on the ground next to here. Because as we always do, we do fly around a little bit. I just try and stay away from the middle. Not that it would matter uber much. There's absolutely nothing here. Okay, map. Okay then, so straight north we go. We're gonna fly back to the previous dragon, number 5, and just make sure it's not there on the ground. We can, of course, make a new one, but it's a bit of a pain in the behind. We don't want to do that unless we absolutely has to. Because it kind of sucks. And I'm a bit worried that I haven't reacted to some of that. And it's no way in shitty hell I'm gonna go back and watch my own streams and trying to figure it out. Because I probably dropped it off stream after I whacked the dragon number 5. Or I put it somewhere clever and I completely forgot about it. Because I know we did some end busting also, which is a bunch of stuff. You wanna scream at me after I kill you? Not the worst. Oh, if it's dropped where I killed dragon number 5, in theory it should still be there since it's not been loaded. I think and I hope. Not quite sure how that works. Because I've been online a ton of hours since then. Just haven't been in the vicinity of that dragon. So I killed it and I just took off to plant the waystone at the 6th dragon. So we could get lucky. Doubt it. But I'm gonna spend like a couple of minutes trying to find out. I've got 2 peeps in here. 6 people dropped by. Let's find back my chat. We have 1 like dropped. Always appreciated, of course. We seem to always get 1 or 2. It's kind of like the de facto standard. I was about to say that's 3, but no, that's not it. That's people in here. Because it is gonna, it's gonna suck a bit having to remake the bow all the way up to chaotic. Chaotic. We had the draconic one because that can destroy the crystals, and I'm pretty confident I never upgraded it to the chaotic. No, screw that, I did. Because we've done everything else, like the swords and the stuff like this. So we have done that. It should be a chaotic bow. Somewhere. Nobody knows where, but it should be somewhere. Which kind of... It's eating at me right now. God damn it. God, friggin' dagnabbit. Did I check this ship? I probably did. Let's double check if I checked. 2 ships. What? We haven't taken the dragon head Yep, it's checked. There was another boat straight ahead. Let's just check this one also. This has not been checked. I missed that one. Heck yeah, I'll take another elytra. Anything useful. Some free diamonds. Wild horns. Wild spike. Combatant, we'll take that. Stasis. Alright. Jack the Pot, back to going north. Alright, cool. Free elytra, we'll take it. Made the trip absolutely worth it. Okay, 2,000 blocks and we're there. So, oh god damn it. What do you do when you want to play, but it kind of feels you don't enjoy it as much? Oh, I've been an avid gamer my whole life, probably for longer than most of you guys been born. Facts. I got my first console back in, I imagine being 86, 87. Could have been earlier actually. So 86, 87, I was 9, 10, 11-ish. Could have been slightly before that. Isn't like an Atari 2600. Still got games for it lying around somewhere. A couple of years later I got my first Nintendo. That was not that soon. Anything down here? I'm not picking anything up. Magnet is on. Picked something up. Probably blocks. Shit. Fuck. Crap de la pomme free. Alright, that is lost. It's not in here and it's not in here. Where else could it be? What places are our usual suspects? It's not in here, because we never go in here. This is basically just a place for information. It's not in there because we would see it. Okay, let's check over here. We have a bunch of boxes and stuff and things over here. Are you still running, by the way? No, you're not. Let's get that thing going again. Okay, so nope. Should be easy to spot in these guys. Nope. Nope. Ooh, nope. What's this? Infinity. Stuff. Nope. Nope. Still no. The rest is cool. Okay, down here, anything. Should be the only place in here with a chest. No. Alright. We have not crafted anything down here except making it like brick. Random tunnel, still brick. We need to prettify this and make this better. Random tunnel, random cave to the end. Anything in here where it could be? Not really. If I'd accidentally put it into one of these guys, it would be in the system. These does not have an inventory. This we haven't touched in a long time, and there's nothing in the back. No. Okay, how about down here? No and no. That's a tank. Storage, so we should have seen that. And this is basic stuff. I haven't stuck it in here, have I? No. It's not floating any of these. No. Should really not be possible. No, it shouldn't be. These are just making for me nether stars. Okay, go to the factory. Still not finished, eh? These are locked drawers, so nothing in here. We basically cannot put it into any of these or that. No. We did some building around here. That's done-ish. Nothing here has an inventory. We did this the last time. There's nothing in there. Alright. We've been up here fixing. The only thing we fixed lately was turning this one on or off with this thing. Nothing. Time. 2-ish. People at the door. So either my daughter or my son. Other than that, we haven't been here for like ages. How about underneath here? I know we had a peek at this at some point, but again, no inventory where it could be. That's gotta go. Well, frog it. Secret project, nothing to see there. It could be. Still 0%. So then it's like there's not really a place where it could be. Okay, magnet off. It's not put in there. This is the same green one. Rest is no inventory, and this is still running. And it's keeping up. Yeah. All right, options are out. Caps lock. We need to make a new bow. Basic energy relay crystals. Two. Looting sharpness. Let's drop it off over here. There was a chest with some stuff in here somewhere. Put that there. God damn it. So we have that. We're gonna need 2 of these. Should we just double? Let's just double. 2 of that. And it's gonna be the thing. That thing. 2 of that. We're gonna need 2 bows. So we stick these 2 bad boys in there. Cool. Close this recipe, close that, close that. Just step away because it's noisy. Then we have the draconic bow. Times 2 again. So that's gonna require us to have 4 of that. We're gonna need the other thing. This one times 2. There. We're gonna need the wyvern core times 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then can I do X on that and do netherite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Okay, so that'll be that. And chaotic core, we're gonna need 2 of those bad boys, and we're gonna need 2 of not this, not that. Basically the next one. Which is this one. To that. Cool. One of the bows is basically just going to be a backup. Oh, shit. And the other is going to be the real deal. So we'll snag this one and we're going to bounce. Okay, so Shift Z. So the chaotic chest plate is cool. But we would like to make these into the other ones. We need some chaos fragments. Takes 10. Shit. That is gonna be rough, but it is what it is. What else do we have? We have this one, Undying Module. Let's just grab all the freaking modules that we have. So this is max installation 2, this is max installation 3. We're not gonna need that. Well, since we have it, we'll do that. Shield boost. Requires 2 large ones. We only have 15 large ones. Okay. So for starters, we'll just exchange what we have. So what? Well, the bow doesn't have anything, does it? Shit. We'll give it one of these energy modules. No. We'll give that one of these energy modules. The bow will have velocity modifier, projectile damage modifier, gravity compensation, not sure why that is open, but frig it. Projectile accuracy modifier. And a projectile penetration modifier. Okay. I'm just gonna have to make myself a small list to remember some stuff by here. I can close that, this one. So we can have the chaotic energy module. We can have this, we don't care about that. We can have these 2 modules, 3. If we can't use the chaotic, we just use the draconic. It's as simple as that. is the speed module. Okay, so how does that look? We have the chaotic energy module, yes. We have 3 chaotic projectile, damage, gravity, and penetration, and velocity, and speed. Okay. Can I have 2? Let's do 2. 2 more. That should be good. Penetration chance, 75%. Velocity modifier. Can I have 3? I can. Velocity plus 300%. That should be plenty. And the recipe for this. Okay, did not mean to do that, but I wanted one more. Cool. And this is the projectile accuracy module. Can I have 2? We can. So inaccuracy down 25%. And these are the projectile damage module. Can I have 6? We can. So damage is 150, 225. That's a lot, or it seems like a great deal. That also increases penetration. Okay. I guess this is about how fast it shoots. So far we are looking good. And we can actually also improve these ones. Endless quiver. We need to pop over here a bit. Can I have 4? I can. Auto fire module, that's gonna be required. Drop that. Not enough. Better. Okay, we're out. Let's try this. Seems quite accurate. We don't need that. We're gonna require this. Alright, so before no. So my running speed is gonna be fast. Cool. Because it's faster to run than it is to fly. With our current setup, that is. Nomad, 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 nomad. Oi! Yeah, little sneaker. Got him. So, there's another gene sample which we didn't collect. So let's run these bad boys. 27%, you bastards. 15. Another 15. Well, we're gonna have to whack one. 18. So I'm gonna have to put this and this in there. No? That's 100%. Let's turn it off. We're gonna have to do some math. So then okay, let's see. Productive bees, nomad bees. Okay, so we grab that. This, and that gives us an egg. Okay, we are in the... Dude, give me an egg. So these two go in here, yes. Or is it the other way around? No. Okay. Can also do that, right? Oh my lord. Damn, this is rough. This is very rough. But it is a thing. Okay, let's find the bees again down here somewhere. What did it say about the range upgrade? Mostly for the catcher, yeah, okay. Okay, so this, since this is 100%, this should be guaranteed. And the nomad bee can be chunked into here to get a hemotherapy, and that can be chunked into the next one to get a regenerative bee, which we can use with these and that to make a hellfire bee spawn egg. It's rough, yo. But it is what it is, and it's what we need. So yeah, remember that for the next run, Calisto. Start the bees earlier. Cause a lot of this stuff is basically a waiting game. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit for I can pop that window. Gimme an egg in the bee baby incubator. What's my battery at in my phone? Fully charged. Things are happening in the work mail. It's weird how things suddenly start to happen when you email the CEO and basically the owner of the freaking company to get some shit done. Oh, this is fast for us. Let's get our sacrificial life in case we need to sacrifice some fools. Regenerative use. Okay, so then we need 3 of these and these bad boys. And we said Hellfire Forge. That's this thing. So that and these, and this is not big enough. Okay, we need a bigger one. Greater. That's the one we need. So crystal and shard and demonic slate. Crystal, shard, demonic slate. We're gonna of course double this. So this, that, and this, and this. You're gonna fix yourself? That would be lovely. Yes. In that case, this, and that. We'll take these 2 with us. Okay, lovely. So put these 2 there. For now, we'll put this away, put that away, put that away. We'll keep it. We do not need the dagger. But we're gonna want... We have one of these swords. Did I put that in here? Sharpness. No, I have that in here. So we come here, we chase that. So we're gonna have to fill these up. These can't... Can they be made any bigger? No. So get at blood, tar. Okay, greater is the biggest. Okay, so let's put that away. Let's bring our keys. Put that away just so we don't lose it. And I have a waystone for this. Blood magic mines start. Okay. We'll turn that into the fortunate. We'll break this. So torches, that's our way out. I've not been too hard on looting, but let's just check these in case I missed. Should be junk in here, yes. Okay, so we'll start, let's just continue this way. We're gonna find spawners. Magnet should be on. We'll break spawners wherever we find them. Any more spawners? cave thing. There's something down here. They're shooting me. Alright. And we're using this to refill these guys. Oh, there's a lot of chests in here. There's some good stuff. So we'll drop that. We'll drop this, drop this, drop that. And let's see. Let's bring these above like that. Let's bring this backpack down. In here we'll add these. We'll add that. Let's see. What is this even used for? Polish 2? I don't know, but I'm keeping it. Nothing super useful down here. It's a bunch of this stuff. Since there's so much of it, I guess we'll take it. I don't think we need any more, but we are here. So we'll snag the veins and also to make sure that there's no good loot buried down here. I would not be shook if there was. Let's go back to this. We'll add this here also. So already we have 1,000. Okay, this was basically a jackpot room for the demonic ore stuff, but how large is this room? God. Damn. I'm about to say I'm not gonna complain. I'm always gonna complain a little bit. That's how we do. That's how we cope with life. At least here in Norway, we complain about stuff. Usually the weather, which we have every reason to, of course, because we are in Norway. If it's not cold, it's wet. If it's not wet and cold, or I should say, it's windy. If it's not wet and or cold and or windy, it's dark. So yeah. In a nutshell, that's Norway. We don't care about the rest. There was some stuff in here also, wasn't it? At least one. Drop that. We'll take the demon wheel. We have plenty of that at home also. Come to think of it, so put that in there. Okay, so we came in here. Saturated towel. So straight or left? Let's just go straight. Mining keys are expensive, yo. So you're gonna give me a shitty thing. Even more shit. Can you just... How about this? Stand still and die. Hello? Thank you. Nothing useful in there. Drop that. I have some eggs though. Some free eggs. I'll take it. Shit. Frick. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Shooter somewhere. There you are. I have like levitation on them. Doesn't do much, but we'll have a look, see. So all this can go. Crap. Okay, where the heck did I come in? Over here, so we'll put the torch down. Not that we really need to find a way out, but we need bigger and better rooms that can actually give us some crystals. Oi, stop shooting at each other. I'm supposed to kill you. God damn it. Taking the fun away. Okay, so nothing on top. Couple of stuff in here. Let's see what we got. We get rid of this. We drop that. We drop this. We drop this. Crap. And crap. More chests. Oh, that's another one up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did have something in here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Cool. Junk and junk. Shit. Crap. I hate craft. Hate making these keys. Crap. Another one of these rooms that leads to absolutely nothing. It's not really what I need, boys. Down to 2 keys before we have to make more. All junk. Okay, I'm not gonna... We'll put that up. basically what we need is to fill these things. We're not going to waste any more time down there. We're going to pop up into here. And we're just going to chill here for a bit. That's why we have sweeping edge on this bad boy. Spawn more, spawn faster. So what I think we can do, if I right click this, I can transfer. Well, damn. Oh no! We're down a sub or two. That's no bueno. Somebody left the channel. How cruel. Well, I'm not the most... what you might call it? Something. Sometimes not even sure why I bother. I know that some people find it kind of, you know, relaxing, semi-useful at sometimes. At least my HDPE tutorial is lovely. Gathering all the views. And long play Legos has also been a thing. I guess my problem is I don't have like a thing, I guess. I just need distractions from life. That's what I need. That's what I crave. You know what? Give me one more batch. I just came to think of something. While we're doing like this kind of, can I call it random stuff? No, I'm not gonna delete those. Key, cool. Okay, so in the mines we don't need the white keys. I just bring him because we can. Since we're doing stuff and things with this, let's make that, what should we call it? A twofer, was it? Yes, let's go to the other. Let's find like a deserty thing. We haven't been this way. Let's just go this way. We basically just want to find blazes and whack them. So we would like a semi-large area like this, where we can just whack blazes. It's a quest. We want to do it. And Frog Me is another pyramid. Lovely. Haven't been there. That's something to take care of somewhere down the lines. So here we have people start spawning in. That's 50, so we need 100 more. Kill the blaze, that is what we are doing. Yeah, boy. Because other than this, we just need the Elder Guardian. Easy. We have temples. We know where are. Eight 4607. Yes, I just gotta make sure we actually get will or grace or whatever it's called again for these bad boys. Okay, yeah, that's the same pyramid as over. Before, I was like, is that a third? No, it wasn't. That's actually quite fast. We already killed 75. They don't give much stuff and things of the will though. So it's not optimal. Well, I guess kills are kills. Blazy boys, here we are. So just me, it is suddenly like slow down. This is a tank. This should be number 100. Haha, I know how to count. Bitches. Drop, drop, keep. Not sure where to get that from. We'll keep that. Don't need that. Okay. Woo! Breeze. Sweet. Let's find my book. Why doesn't the book show up? Weird. Bees of high level protection produce more normal, medium, high, and very high. Okay, so we can like weather tolerance. Any weather. Behavior. Jesus. Meternal. Day and night. Okay, so not that what we're gonna need. Okay, so what do I do with this? Okay, let's see. So Hellfire Bee needs Hellforge block. That's easy. Okay. Haha! It was a thing. We don't have that here because we haven't like added it to our thingamadoo. Okay, so that's how we do. So we come in here, let's grab 27. Diurnal, so we'll do whatever that was. Only during daytime. So if we were to properly go through this stuff, we would like squish a bunch of the nomad bees. We'll make a bunch of these bees, and we'll probably squish them. What does these things say? Aha, so we have this thing, endurance medium. So productivity high, green. Okay, so that's only normal. Okay, so the only reason we have diurnal is because the only bees we have squished is diurnal. Temper. This gives this and that. Okay. Raw demonite and wax. And we are poking. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. So we'll just leave that there for a bit. Question is, why doesn't this show up for the productive bees? Nobody knows, nobody really cares. Let's put that away. We'll save these two over here. Put that away, put that away. We'll keep that, we'll keep this, we'll keep that, we'll have that. Let's go and grab a netherite barrel. Stack. Give me 2. One point I started digging this out for something. just so we don't have any issues, because this is loaded. It's gonna run 24/7. And we really should. Okay. Let's grab a stick. Let's grab some cages. Let's see what is what. All these are empty. Okay, so we have some nomad bees. Damn it! Wow. Really, really, really? $34, $18, $15, $27, $32, $11, and $15. $66. That needs another 34. That'll be 100%. Not the best, but okay. So if I do that and can I also add this? Yes. Egg. Okay, do your thing. And while that does its thing, Let's go here, options, music sounds, let's bring it down to about 5. And we'll go to Chaos Dragon number 6. We really don't have to, but we're gonna do it anyway, because let's turn shaders off. Let's have a run around. Cool. So just staying away from it to begin with. Okay, it's doing something. This is a good start for us. All right. Oh crap. Okay. Oh shit, I'm not wearing my proper armor. How the hell am I supposed to know what I'm doing? Okay. Okay, he's doing this again. We basically just want to bounce a little bit so we get our shield back. Can I kill them in the air? Didn't think I could do that. Some of these guys died. You do not aim that well, you absolute monkey. Shit. I guess that's why we have them. Same shit again. You should not be dropping fucking withers this time. Should we be able to shoot him through this? Again. Same shit again. God damn it. Well, at least it's not the withers. God damn it, you died! You absolute stinking cheater. Jillian the jerk. You just dragon here is a jerk. Julian the jerk also died. Oh, we're only halfway, okay. Die faster though. Fuck. Did we get wither killing arrows somehow? That would be freaking awesome. Trash can. Not sure if that's gonna do anything, but and then we take this way back. Shit. Could use more speed on the bow though. Are we gaining? Yes, we're gaining. Okay, cool. Stand still and die. That hurts. Okay, this is not so bad, because whenever he fires, if you're running fast, you can just jump. And you'll be safe. Jump, double tap to sail away. Oh, really, really? Yeah, absolute monkey. Okay, we're too close. Ah, shit! Run away, run away. We're no matching for this dude in the air. Yeah, you did, boy. You stinker. I'll kill you. Five biggins. Okay, we're missing the chaotic capacitator. So this is my fortunate one. Grab this. Oh, we got a cell. So we'll put these away like that. This, that. Well, we'll keep one map. So southwards is where we're gonna go. Can't quite remember. I thought this used to explode. Hopefully not anymore. Yeah, we're going south. We're gonna go to dragon number 7. Just put down the waypoint and back to the overworld and see what? See how our Hellfire Bee is doing. We basically stop for nothing except boats. And we're not gonna. Okay, let's just stand over some safe ground. For 900% of the time, this is gonna be the armor we want and need. It did bust out a couple of receptacles again, though, which is rough. So what arrows do we have? Arrow of mana, no. Static charge. Interference. Arrow of stability. Skulk affinity. An obtainium sight. Vibranium sight. Netherite sight. Screw it, let's start from the top. Spectral arrow. Splashing, no effect. Turtle Master regeneration. Arrow of harming. Arrow of poison. 11 seconds. That could be something. Strength. Well, spell damage. Ars Nouveau. Arrow of blasting. Okay. So at Ars blast. Blasting. Blasting. Blasting 2, that sounds awesome. Arrow of poison. Yes, that sounds lovely. Lovely nasty. Oh, I'm stuck. B. You go here, you go there. Right? Right. Don't need that. What the reason for this is, it would be nice to like mega whack these withers without having to, with just a bow, you know, without having to wait for them to come down to me, which is a bit rough, especially when the Chaos Dragon is like, whoa, dropping mad amounts of explosives all around. It's like, yeah, you don't want to stand around for that. You want to zig and zag for that. Which anyone would say fair too. But we are in the end game of things. We're just missing some boring stuff, I'd like to say. There's a lot of these around. I suppose I have been here. No, I haven't. It's just like chunky thing. Hoo-ha! It started early today, which is glorious for me. And I like it, and I love approaching 5 hours. Haven't done decently much though, but we've done some stuff, and it's only 3:30, which is again glorious, glorious. Well, we're not gonna find a boat unless it hits us in the face as we're moving downwards here, because we just rolling, 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 roll. Oh. And my neck is killing me. Still 5,000 blocks to go. 4. Three. Pew pew pew. This ain't no space shooter game. Pew pew pew. Well, there's a boat in our face, so we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, no time to get even a shot up. We'll take that. Richard game. Gem, I mean. Take the scale. This for show. And that. Air affinity. Yoinks, yoinks. Cool. Okay, let's have a look-see. This... Any chests in here? Yes. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go in. We cannot say no to free loot, especially when it hits us in the face like this. Some free diamonds, sure. Thunderstruck, mana tapped. Capacitors, yeah, sure. And that's it. There should be some loot up here also, I would guess. Yes. I'll take it. Darks, we don't need that anymore. To the south, to the south. Alright, we gotta go back. There was a second boat. Right there. We don't really need to, but we're gonna. Because elytras are cool. And I need a quick pee-pee break. Dead. I'm just tossing out the diamonds. Mundebeater. We like the Mundebeater. Okay. Toss that away. We'll just stay here. I'll be back in like a minute. back. Anything else in here which possibly have some loot? That's a no. Oh, we hit something. We hit the lag. No. Shit. No. And I would. Why is there nothing in here? Shocking. Oh, if that's the stuff we probably hit some of these blocks. In here then? No. What kind of cheap ass thing am I do here? Is this? Okay, this one has a couple. Kill you, and you, and you, and you, and these guys always spawning in the same space. Anything worth taking? No. Okay, screw it. To the south. Southbound. Israel the ultimate. Israel the ultimate is a twat. We don't even care. Yeah, 1500 blocks and we're there. We're done. Oh, is a boat in my face? No. That's some loot though. We'll have a peek. Just stand in a corner. Let's see. We'll take the diamonds just because. We'll take that because. Stasis, nobody cares. That was a thing. The rest is. Let's grab that one, cause why not? Free experience. No, we don't need free experience. We'll take this and we'll take that. Yoinks. Oh, I fell down. South, this way. And god damn. When it rains, it pours. Ah, screw it. We're not even gonna bother look for loot. It's gonna be shit either way. Or at least nothing we really need. If we stand still, here we are, 1000 blocks left. Less. With a meteorite. I remember looking for these in like 1.7-ish, I reckon, I guess. Thereabouts. 1.7.10. That's a shitty place. Okay, this is a shitty island. Why are the big ass holes in the island? Doesn't really matter. We'll put our stuff in right about here. Chaos Dragon numero 7. I think something like that. Why? Okay, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Let's have a peek at the bees. So, one stick, some cages. So I'm looking at nomad bees. We're gonna take those. Oh, these are slow as fudge, yo. Ashy, 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 empty, empty. Nomad. Ashy, ashy. Ashy, ashy. Cool. Let's not give him anywhere to go. Okay. Kind of smooth. Squish, squish, squish. And 5 and done. Okay, we're gonna run through these. And we're gonna call it quits. I need my freedom. Something like that. You've cooked. Yes. But fuck. We need to squish, squish, squish this upwards. So to make this a better Hellfire bee, you have to squish those guys. So yeah, okay, cool. So that's no point, really. 48. Wow. 82. Oh, that should have been something else. If this had been 18, it would have been perfect for that one. And 15, so no. Shit. So in order to get the next one, we gotta drop the 25. That's 100%. Toss these in there. That's a 60. And we go here, we go treat with that in there and this in here. And of course, egg. How's that for speed? But oh, baby incubator. 2 cages, por favor. We're gonna whack whack. Make ourselves 2 more, real quick. And this is gonna run 24/7 until whenever we stream next time. So we can pop down here to here. Hellfire 2%, okay. What's the percentage? 1%, 1 in 100. Holy.
Es no bueno, señores y señoritas.
Yeah, hematology figures, and it's the next one. So boom, boom, it does it. That means we're gonna need this, like that. Come on, boys. It's not gonna hurt that much. Just a little bit, yeah? Ooh, just a little bit. We're gonna need 6 of these. Oh, crap. Come here, you got frick.
Damn dagnabbit.
Oop, can I get down into here? So I click that, put that in there, it pops, and it pops, and it takes it down to here. Boom. And we have the, okay, let's see, what do we have in here? 2 Pokey Pokies and 1 speed, 2 Pokey Pokies and a simulator. Okay, so give us a beta. We don't really care about that. Yeah. Increase it by 100% plus the speed. Greater chance, so yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave it here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be back with like some shits and giggle streams in a couple of minutes. So yeah, until next one, bye bye.